Hello. Okay, oh, okay. I was scared for a second because the game wasn't there. But, I could see that the audio was. Okay. We should be all good now. Thank God. Yes, okay, I am here. Hello, hello. Today is gonna be exactly what it looks like. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish I was playing Night Rain instead right now. But I already started this rando, so I wanna finish it. Yeah, I don't know why, but even after reaching depth 5 in Night Rain, I've still been kinda itching to play it. Goes to show, like, just how much I kinda like the base gameplay loop uh, of Night Rain. Divorce? What? What did he just say to me? I don't know. Anyway, we gotta go to some key places. So in particular, I think, yeah, last time we went through here, so that kind of like addressed these couple of key items. So I believe from there, like, we'd need to check the bell bearing location. Like, where would normally have the smithing stone bell bearing. We're gonna go quickly check that. Yeah, I gotta try and, like, remember, like, what we were doing. Because, like, I started this rando sometime last week. And then just kind of didn't play it for a little bit, so I do apologize if it takes me a little bit to remember, like, where we have and haven't been. Yeah, this is the first and most obvious place to check. Can we get you to kill this guy? Like, I don't particularly care for this guy. I would like to get his bell bearing. You know, at this point I may as well just kill him myself. Okay. Okay. Got the bell bearing. I might be thinking of the wrong place, actually. I'm now realizing I think I've gone the wrong way here. Some gravel stone there, but not much else. Like, where the hell is the bell bearing? I think it's, like, closer to the capital, maybe. Like, maybe that's the mistake that I'm making. I wish it would let me open my map. I could at least try to find out. Not letting me. That's okay. We'll start traveling up this way then. I don't think we'll get anything for, like, defeating the boss outside of the capital, but I also see no reason not to go see what it is. If it's something pretty easy, we could just go beat it now. It is not something very easy. We could still try. Since I'm still not allowed to use my map, so... Like, honestly... Suicide in the game is a consideration at this point. Yeah. There, let's try the Flame of Frenzy. Yeah. Surprisingly did like a lot of stagger damage, it seems. That's kind of cool. What about that? Oh, that's pretty good. That actually like bled them. I didn't know you could even do. Ow. Oh. I did not realize this one could open the portals. That's a little annoying. Ow. I'm just getting, like, hit by a bunch of just stray attacks. Oh my god, that got me at melee range. This boss is really annoying. And I think I'm dead. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That is also kind of okay though, because that means I can go check a bunch of other key items. Let's go to Last Grace instead. So yeah, I think... Yeah, where I'm meant to go is down here. That's where I should have been going. I can also go fight whatever's like next to this. That would normally be a golden seed. Yeah, if we go this way real quick. I believe this counts as an item check because it's a golden seed. So, we will do that. Yeah, this is kind of like a field mini-boss. I don't know exactly who it is. Okay, it was that one. Because, like, normally it's like a... Like an archery thing. Yeah, archery worm. Yeah, because it forced the item into our inventory, I'm pretty confident that that's that item check done. Okay. So then we go this way. This goes towards a mine that would normally have the bell bearing that we need. Yeah, I forget if this is actually like a key item check, but I think at the very least it is going to be a bell bearing of some kind, so I think it's worth checking regardless. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Good thing is that supposedly... Oh my god, supposedly... There was a stake out there, so we would have been fine, I think. Okay. Just rest here to reset aggro. Yeah, it's in here. Whatever we would normally find this way. Okay, I tried to dodge them. Didn't quite work out. Oh, you can still get hit by those while opening a chest. I didn't realize. Well, I don't think that's a key item, but I'm still gonna check. Like, just judging off of the rarity, I don't think that's a key item. So it doesn't do me much harm to double check anyway. Can you, like, fuck off? Okay, thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, so that's just a sword. Okay. Right, so we don't even have to fight the boss here. Okay, I'm gonna be careful how I exit this place because technically, okay, we can exit here. I was gonna say, like, technically we're not allowed to leave yet. Because, like, it still counts us as being in the cave, and you can't warp out of caves until you've cleared them. But also there was, like, a bunch of really violent stuff outside that was gonna destroy me if I aggroed it. Yeah, we have a couple of item checks here. Because there is a great seed. Not great seed. There is a seed location. I don't know why I said great seed. I think that's a thing. Yeah, the golden seed is what I meant. It's just somewhere this way. I also forgot to double back and check the church as well. Yeah, it's like a couple of seeds that we can check this way. That's not one of them. I believe be around here. I want to say. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, we have a golden seed in kind of this neck of the woods. Also got a bird chasing us, so that's wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna see if I could, like, go around the bird. Oh my god, this thing's fucking fast. This thing's faster than I am on horse. That is actually crazy. Who allowed them to be this fast? This shit should be illegal. Oh my god, man. Like, I almost want to say there's like a merchant over here somewhere, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go over here just to check. I could be completely wrong though. It appears that there is in fact no merchant over here. And therefore I will now run. Okay, so now if we go this way, we can start heading towards, like, another seed. Like, you go up here, I think it is. Yeah. Stern Sword Key, so we don't need that. At least I don't think so. We could potentially go check, like, the iron whetstone Evangel, but I don't know if that even counts. So, like, weird. I have a graveyard. Once again, I don't think this can have anything actually, like, important. But I do just like checking it because it has cool items. Like the Great Sword of Radon, Lord. That's pretty cool. It's a cool weapon. While we are over here, there is one more thing that we can check, I believe. Because there is one more church here. If this isn't it, then we have to go back and check another church, which is the one this way. And if neither of these have it, I might have to go back to Caelid. Which wouldn't be fun. Like, I'd pretty much have to go back to Caelid and then try and, like, beat whatever replaces Radon. Is not gonna be pleasant. Anvil Hammer. Is that the one that you can throw? I forgot. I'm gonna get shot at. Yeah. By this fucking thing. Ooh. It's a good Ash of War. It's not really what we were looking for exactly. Yeah, I don't think this can be anything either, so... Yeah. Just kukris. Honestly, I'm just gonna let myself die to this guy. There's nothing else to get here. We don't have any runes with us, really, so... No reason to draw things out. We'll just take the L and go back. Okay. So I want to go back over to here. I'm gonna go to the Altus Highway Junction. Okay. Yeah, I think we already checked what was in this golden seed, but I don't think we checked the church. And I think I actually am wondering, now that I think about it, is whether we could go to, like, Volcano Manor. I believe we actually could. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't anything significant. Like, I think we could actually go back to Volcano Manor instead. Okay, it's not letting me warp out, so I'm just gonna die. Let's get no reason to waste our time. It's like, we already went over here. The Odd Tree Gazing Hill. So we could actually start going this way to Volcano Manor. Yeah. Oh, we already went to these two churches. Am I missing anything else? I think maybe this counts as like a boss check. So like, I guess I could quickly see if I can fight whatever's there. It's going to be a little hard because there's a bunch of enemies here. Like, we're gonna have to be a little stealthy about it, if possible. It doesn't seem like the enemies we have here are, like, too aggressive. We've got the DLC guy, but not much else. Okay, we could actually fight these because it's Crystallians. Just have to get the dog. There we go. Sneak around the back. You know, almost kind of fitting that it's playing the Godskin music, because this is a duo, just not the Godskin duo. Okay. This guy should now be pretty easy. Okay, got another cost. Okay. And this guy should now aggro properly. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure what that attack did. Oh, that obliterated my health bar. Okay, I'm trying to regen my stamina a little bit. There we go. Letter to Bernal. Interesting. So I think that's part of the Volcano Manor quest line, but I don't think we actually need to do that. Interesting. Okay, well, we at least tried. In that case, yeah, I think we should probably start heading towards Volcano Manor. I see no reason not to, especially since there is... I want to say there's a golden seed along that path anyway, so... This is not a bad place to go. This just kind of opens up a lot of the map. Now that I think about it, there is also, I think the magma worm here might count as like a boss to check as well. I forget. Like, I believe one of the magma worms is an achievement, and it might be this one. Or like the one that's meant to be here, at least. We'll try and see if we can kill whatever's replacing it. Just because. Talisman pouch. Okay, that's a good pickup. Can we even equip anything else, though? Supposedly so. Put on the Total Talisman. The extra stamina regen. Works for me. Oh my god. That's a bunch of bullshit that just dropped down. No idea why. At least we can kind of avoid it. Yes, there's not much to get here. In terms of like the stones. Let's go, and really what we're here for is Volcano Manor. And like, the boss. Which I guess, speaking of, I think there's also like a couple of merchants this way, so yeah. It's kind of a big part of why I'd rather check all of this than go back to Caelid. Because Caelid's gonna be a nightmare no matter when we do it. Like, especially if we try and do it like early, it's gonna really, really suck. Oh. This is a boss I think I actually can fight. Even though I got hit by him. If it would actually have let me dismount my horse. Like, this guy I'm actually pretty confident in beating. Yeah, hit him with the missile. Thank you, Zell. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay. It's okay, we have a Steak America. We're not off to a good start there anyway, so I do not mind. You're content playing some Blue Protocol doing raids? Nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the raids then. Do we even have, like, an amount of runes that I want to keep? Kind of. I wonder if we have, like, a parry shield of any variety. That would also make this guy, like, a lot easier. You can parry a lot of this guy's attacks. I got my spell catalyst ready. Just because I feel like Blood Flame Talons will do like really well during the phase change. Well, it would if I had time to cast it, I think. Doing roly-poly. Oh, I got hit by the end of it. That kind of stinks. Okay, I got comboed. Damn. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello, hello. Okay, I still feel like I can kill this guy. It's just a little annoying. First two raids went decent. First tried one of them, building party for last one. Nice. The Stinkler. He is kind of the Stinkler. I agree. I in fact do not have a parry shield. So that's a little troublesome. Can I fucking dismount my horse, please? I hate how in this game, like, if you try to dismount your horse while you're on, like, rocky terrain, sometimes it just doesn't let you. Because, like, it counts you as being in the air for, like, very brief moments. Oh, I think... Now that I look at it, I think this guy might be immune to fire. I think they made whatever boss is here, like, just be immune to fire because of the lava. I don't think I can actually hurt him with the spell that I have. In that case, I will simply not use it. I don't seem to have much HP. You would be correct. I, in fact, do not have a lot of HP. I had too many things that I wanted to use early game. One of them is the Talons, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use them anymore. Against this boss, at least. I feel like I've gotten, like, pretty good at dodging, like, insta thing. You kind of just have to leave yourself, like, very safe. Yeah, Talon privileges revoked, exactly. Please don't insta-kill me. Damn. Ugh, God, god, it buffered my input. I thought I might have died there. Like I was about to die. Ah, come on! Fucking Shatter Sunflower. That was a lot of runes there, so I'll take it. Like, very, very good runage. Worth it for that alone. Prelate's Charge is kind of a cool weapon art. I don't think it'll help us much in PvE, though. More of like a PvP weapon art there. Just because it has so much, like, commitment. Alright. Nothing much here. I'd really like some variety of checkpoint. Some variety of grace, more specifically. I probably should have just gone back to level up. Instead of trying to force myself this way. This is a little scary. Like, even with the stakes here. Oh, hang on. That wasn't a stake, it was a summoning pool. Got a crazy Uma Musume run last night. Nice! What'd you get? In specific. So, I very much am considering leveling up my other stats here. I forget what I was trying to, like, work towards. Like, there was a reason I got this much dex, but I forgot why. Oh, it's for this, right. So that I can kill big bosses easier. But I think we're actually good on that now because we have the Scar Seal. So we can just pump this all into health. Beat a Symboli Rudolph career with the stats at the final race being all C's except Guts, which was F+. That is kind of crazy. I don't know how you manage that. But congrats, I guess. I really, really wish I had Rudolph, honestly. I'm hoping that, when Agnes Digital comes out in, like, Habana, I'm almost kind of hoping that I roll Rudolph during Digital's banner at some point. Like, I wouldn't even mind that. Like, just because Rudolph has, like, such a good skill hint to pass on. Like, a good spark you can pass on in the form of Pace Chaser corners. Like, no other Umas in the game get Pace Chaser corners by default, except for, like, I think Wedding Aggroove also does. But, like, that's it. It's like Wedding Aggroove and Symbolic Rudolph give it. But then also Rudolph has, like, extra stamina gain, so, like, I kind of want her for that, too, because then that allows me to farm for, like, a stamina spark. So, it's hard not having Rudolph. I'll tell you that much. Also, I'm gonna warp over here. Ran a number of races, got like 10 skills, and because of all the fancy got from that, she maxed her special skill. Nice! Yeah, going for the unique skill upgrades is always good, in my opinion. Alright, what is he gonna give us? I don't think this can be a key item, but Okay, I mean, that's still kind of cool. I'm forgetting that you can't, like, do the double jump in this game. Is this the boss? Apparently not. I think it might be the worm face, actually. It's interesting. Because the lobster is the real threat here. For being real. Oh my god. Why did that guy have so much loot? Oh no, it's the hero of Zamor. That's the boss. Nothing to see here, fellas. Nothing to see here. Lost both the Unity Cup and the URA finale, but you did in fact beat the Korea. Nice. Come on. Okay. We stealthed for long enough that the lobster de-aggroed. I am dead. Okay, we're not gonna bother killing that guy. I don't think it's even a boss that gives us like a key item check or anything. I just wanted to see if it's a boss I could kill. Just with some like runes or something. No. Not gonna bother. Yeah. Instead, we are gonna go this way, towards Volcano Manor. Some more. You need to play Elden Ring more, but you got stuck trying to get into the Magic Academy or whatever. That's fair, like, it's not super intuitive how to get into the Academy. You can believe it, I actually just straight up skipped to the Academy on my first playthrough. Because, like, I didn't know how to get in. Like, I think I got, like, most of the way through the game. And then I remember watching someone else play the game, and they found the key. And, like, that was when I went back and finally did the Academy. It is open world for a reason. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Like, that's what I did. I just decided, fuck it, I'm going somewhere else. I'm not gonna look around for this stupid key. And ironically enough, I am also struggling to find the key in this randomizer. I've not been able to get into the Academy yet here, either. There's some key item check that I don't know about. Wait, I kind of wonder if it could be the imbued key. Maybe we need to check the way gates. It could be there, now that I think about it. I believe it gives you one imbued key when you like initially try to go there. I might be stupid. I thought there was a grace over here. I might be thinking of like up this way. Need to be very careful about how I traverse this. I don't want to get got. You just kind of follow where the grace told you to go. That's fair. Not a bad way to play. Oh hey, here's the guy. Alright, let's see. So we don't have anything that we wanted. I guess he has this, so I'll take it. Just so that I have something to put in my physic. Yeah, that is it, though. I'm pretty sure that's the only merchant there is here. So... oh well. That's okay, we're still not out of places to go. Not quite yet. I think the Grace might be somewhere here, actually. Be kind of careful. I think it's like back this way? Yeah. Here it is, here it is. Yeah, it's before the, like, star-falling beast. I want to quickly double-check this, though. I remember thinking there is, like, another merchant here, but I don't remember entirely. Yeah, I just wanted to get this first. To get the checkpoint first before I bother trying to go this way. I'll take whatever this is. Another remembrance. Interesting. Again, remembrances I don't think are counted as any, like, key item that we need to get. That is interesting. Also don't remember if this cave is necessary for anything, but I guess I may as well get the Grace since I'm here. Ah, okay. Won't let us warp out until we leave the cave. Oh, so this guy's filling in for the Falling Star Beast. Sword of Night. Why did we get that suddenly? That's weird. Okay. Now, I kind of wonder how much damage this would do. Apparently quite a lot. Maybe we should do that if he, like, staggers again. Jesus, man. This guy is fucked up. I can't even multi-hit him if I'm, like, one-handing. His skin is too hard, apparently. Okay, here we go. Let's just try hitting him with this. Like, that seems a lot more efficient than the riposte. Okay. Cool. Technically, we didn't need to beat that guy, but I just wanted to see what we'd get. And for, like, runes. Here's the actual fun part. So I didn't know this for a really long time when I first played, but you can actually go from 2 Volcano Manor this way. It's crazy. Like, you can actually just drop down here. I never knew that. Like, the longest time. Yeah, now we're just this way. Golden seed. Regular old golden seed. Yeah, now we can go this way. And this is Volcano Manor. Now, I don't think we'll actually be able to progress through Volcano Manor yet. Just because... we need the drawing room key. I don't think we have that yet. We'll double check. Yeah, we have the rusty key. Yeah, not the drawing room key. So we're still at a loss there. Here we have the legally distinct Halo music. She's wearing a mushroom on her head.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us.
Sure.
The drawing room. I am Tanith.
Ah.
The drawing. Use the key.
You didn't hand me a key. What do you mean?
Please kill him. Here's a post. Then please the one I left the serpent worthy the great. Pray they will whatever someone to spare.
Yeah, so this is where we would need the drawing room key to unlock any of these doors. And we don't have that. Okay. So then, instead, for one, let's actually go get the map. Just for convenience. Oh, also, Patches is here. He's in his undies. I don't think we actually need anything here, though. Yeah, we'll just leave this for now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's any other item checks here. I just want to get the map for the sake of getting the map. We can actually have the full picture. I feel like getting the map is just nice because it allows me to, like, look around just to make sure I haven't forgotten anything visible on the map. Okay. Also, I think there might be a merchant here now that I look at it. There's a bunch of fires around, so I'm gonna quickly double check. There's not one there. That guy I don't think is a merchant. Let's see. So it's not a merchant here, not a merchant here. And then this is just a boss fight. By the way, it should be an easy boss fight if it's Tibia Mariner. Maybe never mind, it's the Skelly dude? The Skelly summoner? Okay, this boss is passive enough that I think we can just kill him without, like, any major dramas. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that doesn't do that much damage. I don't know what this attack is. It was a little scary. Now, this boss kind of just breaks outside of its intended arenas, I think. Apparently that skeleton also staggers him. Tank's name is Maple. You think you can survive anything with her around? Nice. So I think that's gonna be ad soon, but... Okay. He is dead now, so we don't have to worry. I will stand up whenever the ads do happen. Icon Shield is actually kind of nice, because that gives passive healing. Like, that's at least an option. I want to say somewhere here is actually, like, another merchant. I could still be wrong, though. And I'm getting invaded. So that's nifty. Well, I was gonna stand up during the ads, but it appears the game will not let me. Oh my god. The throwing dagger guy? Wait, I can like burn him in the fire, I'm now realizing. Huge? Oh, he has an idea. Can he follow us up the ladder? If he can follow us up the ladder, we could like try and knock him down. I think that might be outside of his aggro range though. I also don't really know where I am right now, to be honest. It would really help if I did. Apparently I just haven't been this way. Okay. Well, that's convenient. The hell is this? I don't remember any of this. Oh, I think this is... Yeah, this is what happens if you... Okay. Like, this is what happens if you take this, like this bridge into Mount Gelmir instead. You end up, like, in this, like, kind of strange route. Oh, I should level up as well. Yeah, a second. At this point, we probably should just level up our Vigor as much as possible. Because I'm tired of being killed so easily. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I'm just kind of looking around. Because I don't know this place very well, so I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Is there a merchant somewhere near here? Oh, okay, so I'm back on the normal route then. I do recognize this arrangement of enemies. Oh, that's a whole ass Estelle. If that had hit me, I would have been so pissed. Like, there's no way. Hello. Oh, that guy followed me all the way up. Well, guess what, buddy? You're gonna have to climb another one. Have fun. Hmm. Wow, I still can't warp, apparently. Am I still being pursued? That's crazy. I don't exactly want to die either, because I have enough runes to level up. We'll do this instead. Alright. Level that up. So then I believe we're out of stuff to do here for now. Yeah, let me quickly check the belfries. Like I said, I don't know if the imbued key counts as a key item to check, but I think it is worth a look. And I can't really think of anything else in Leonia that would be a key item check. Except maybe like another cave. I don't know, maybe there's like another cave here and that cave counts as like a bell bearing or something. Like, other than that, I can't think of anything else that would be key item territory. So yeah, I just think it's worth a shot. Okay. Now from here we go up. It's a whole ass Moog. And Rolana. Apparently this is Boss Mountain. A weird looking jellyfish thing. Yeah, I believe there's a chest up here that normally gives you a key. Yeah, it's this. It is! That was it! Oh my god, I did not know that counted. Holy shit, okay. We found the academy key. That's good. Yeah, GG's on that. That's cool though. I'm glad I checked that. Now I know that that can be the key. Interesting. Yeah, I never knew that. Okay, that opens up a lot actually, because there's a golden seed in here. There's actually 2 golden seeds in here. There's a merchant, there's a couple of major bosses. So like that's why this is such a good find. This opens up so many item checks for us. And that's a brain scratcher. I like didn't even consider that it could have been there until today. A little scared that they're gonna kill the merchant. I believe, yeah, it's this guy. Let's just get the bell bearing immediately. Okay. I don't think they have anything that we need anyway. Have a safe journey, he says as I'm being beat to death. See, that's why we needed to get the bell bearing first. Because there were like a bajillion fucked up enemies following me. Okay, now though, we can go this way. And this is also an item check, because this is a tree. Now the tank's name is Raz. That's cool. So you can like rename them? I appreciate the thought. No, you're potty hopping? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I still don't really understand how the game works. I probably would if I actually played it. I don't know. Like, is it more of like a... It's like... Now you've got me thinking. Is it more of like a Final Fantasy online sort of thing where like people just play a character that's like customizable and they can just be whatever class they want? It's like I was on the bog standard MMO with gacha. Okay, yeah. That makes a little more sense. I was more under the impression that it was something like Genshin. You can multi-class but not share skills. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if it's more of a standard like MMO kind of thing, then that's understandable. Apparently they put every fucked up enemy in the game in here. Oh, two-handed sword talisman is actually really nice. Please? Okay. I can't even hear the death bird either. Sound effects don't work here for some reason. It is more like Genshin, 2 tank classes, 2 heal, and 3 DPS classes. I mean more like Genshin in the fact that, like, I thought there were predetermined characters. Like, I didn't think you really, like, customized them in many ways. I don't know. Lore characters are, but know your character is customizable. Okay, yeah, that's what I was sort of getting at, is that it wasn't like a... I don't know what you'd call it, but, you know, it's sort of in the same sense that, like, a hero shooter has, like, predetermined heroes to play as. It's sort of my impression that, like, Genshin is, like, the same way. I was on, like, 1 health left for so long. Fucked up. Place is kinda gnarly. I hate that everything here is, like, either bigger than me or faster than me. Like, getting around here is actually, like, impossible. Okay. Ow. Apparently they had to fill this place with all of the most annoying enemies in the game. Got dogs, we've got horse riders, we've got giant finger monster. Oh my god. I can't believe I got through that, actually. I'm gonna get the grace here and then hopefully not die. I might have to, like, come back. Like, I almost want to say something down there can be considered, like, a key item. I don't 100% remember. But, like, where the Onyx dudes are. Just put me on here. Actually, this wasn't quite where I was trying to go. We'll check it out, I guess. Trying to get through that area normally is just kind of a nightmare. So I can't be fucked. Where am I? Okay, I want to try going back up here, I think is what I'm looking at. I think if I hop on one of these, it'll take me back up to the Onyx area. I want to say... Yeah, so this is where we initially got on. Skelly Man. Okay, so that gave us a weapon. I don't know if that was actually like a possible key item. As much as it is just like a special item. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that might count as like the Volcano Mana capture. Maybe? Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. We have to quickly make our way out of this place. Technically, I think you can get into, like, the Volcano Manor level from here. But I think that might be a glitch. Or it's considered, like, a skip of some kind. Like, one that isn't intended. I think I selected to purposely, like, not include that. It's part of the routing, so... we're just gonna have a normal one. Why? Why? I gotta put annoying ass flying enemy. They're gonna have to kill whatever replaces the abductor virgins, I think. Maybe. I forget if there's a grace here or not. There is in fact a grace here. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, and we can already warp out. I may as well... like, just see what this place has for us. See no reason not to. I now see a reason not to. It's because there are like a bajillion people with projectiles. I never stood a chance. But hey, we could still kill like the... whatever replaces the virgins, I guess. Go... oh. Never mind. I don't remember where they are. I think I have to go across the bridge, actually, to get to them. Like, down here. So hopefully they're not going to be too mean to me. Am I stupid? Oh. I'm not stupid, I just missed Pitfall. That's crazy. Oh dear God. It's a dragon and it's silent. Oh, once again, it seems like it has not actually taken the size of the arena into account when picking this guy, which is why I wanted to reduce the chance of dragons. And yet, oddly enough, it seems like there's actually been more dragons than normal. There has been an excessive amount of dragons in caves, which I was trying to avoid. It's like so tanky too. Look at this guy. His so much harder to avoid everything with like no audio cues. Ugh. So we just staggered it. I don't know how much that actually helps us, though. Did we get a bleed proc there? It's, like, actually hard to tell. Excuse me? Are you serious? Okay, apparently the Skelly crew has arrived. Wow, fuck this place. This place sucks, dude. This place super sucks. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Like, I can't even focus on the dragon, because the dragon summoned, like, a bunch of these guys. Okay. Now we can finally fight the boss again. A really tanky, extremely annoying boss. This guy has, like, left the arena, too. Like, we're not even in, like, the actual big part of the arena. He decided to just leave. Which is, once again, to reiterate, this is why dragons are meant to be, like, so uncommon in the randomizer. And yet, apparently, I just got really unlucky. I might even have to just, like, straight up exclude dragons in future. This is just really annoying. There's not, like, a ton I can really do here. I don't know how I avoided that. We can get a stagger, we might actually be in business here. Might be able to clutch this. Man. Okay, we gave it a good try. I don't think this counts as like an item check anyway. I just wanted to see if the boss here would be easy to beat, and it was in fact not easy to beat, so fuck it. we're leaving. Okay. We can continue going through the manor. Thank God. Oh. I'm not in the right place. Need to go here instead. So yeah, we still got a major boss to do here. And like a gold seed. I believe the second Relicaria key might also count. But I forget how to get to that. I'll figure it out one way or another. Oh my god. Now we have to kill this thing instead. Thankfully it seems to take a lot of damage. Yeah, so the Academy has like much nicer scaling than where we just were. Okay. Play it safe. There we go. Dogger down. That's another sword key. Okay. I don't think we actually need to go to the imbued sword locations because none of the imbued sword keys lead to like a key item, so... I also did just realize, I think the glintstone or the glint blade for like smithing the magic and cold stuff, I think that actually counts. So that's another thing that's nice about going this way. Oh my god, that's a really good talisman. I'll put that on now. We also got the Crimson Seed one, so... like, really good in terms of getting talismans. Oh my god. The golem is still trying to hit me. Bro. Like, come on. Yeah, I believe this... that might be what would normally allow us to... like, get the glintstone key. I thought I had one of the pest threads things. I might have been wrong. Yeah, I believe that counts as an item check. Didn't get anything though. Nothing too good at least. And this is just another normal item, but I'm gonna get it anyway. I do like to just loot things for the sake of it. Not open from this side. Interesting. The Raging Wolf, eh? I'm not sure I've ever seen this NPC. Like, just in terms of the name. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it might be part of the Recusant questline. Okay, well, I don't want to deal with this guy and a skeleton. See if we can get one of them to drop into the pit. Or both of them. I think we just got both. Yeah, we just got both of them. Sick. You love to see it. So it gave me the item. Oh. That's pots? What? The hell is this? Grave Warden Duelist with pots? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a Grave Warden with pods. Where is this in the game normally? This is funny as fuck. Like, I'll give them that. This is really funny. I didn't know this boss existed, though. The hell? So, like... Okay, it seems like it's not counted in the boss health bar. But I want to get rid of them anyway, just so they're not getting, like, cheap hits on me. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. So we still have another phase after this, I think. Yeah. So that alone does not count as a boss kill. Worm face! Hell of an arena for this thing. I say as I nearly die of instant death instantly. Yeah, I'm not really good at fighting these things. I'm a little concerned. These things are assholes. Could I, like, just do this? Already getting madness build up. Or I'm already getting death build up, I mean. May as well stack on some madness for extra fun. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, maybe just run away for a little bit. Yeah, let's just stay far away. Okay. Dude, I rolled that. What do you mean? Okay. Well, we didn't die, so that's good at least. This is a really annoying boss. I have to, like, be really careful not to get statused. Okay, there we go. Golden Seed and Dectus Medallion. We do not need the Dectus Medallion. So that's unfortunate.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye are.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking like we are gonna have to go to Kaled.
My sweetings, come out.
Yeah, we have both sides of the Dectus Medallion, but we've already gone to like the rolled lift. Well, not rolled lift. We've already gone to the Dectus lift. Cause like that's this one. And yeah, like we have no reason to go back there, so that sucks. So yeah, in that case we kinda have to go back to Kaled, don't we? Yikes. So it's not the end of the world though, because like there is a couple of easy checks here. Like I can think of at least 2 merchants that we need to check. For instance. Let me quickly level up to get a little bit more dex. It's like somewhere along this path is like the fast one. So I'll try and stick pretty closely to this path. Might even be like 3 merchants now that I think about it. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 merchants. That's like there's a church. There's that's like imbued sword key. There's like 2 golden seeds. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff to check. So yeah, this is one of them. One of the merchants. Wow. So this is the arrow man, apparently. Also the bolt man. Apparently these are all just bolts. Damn. Guy really must like crossbows. God damn. Crystal spear. So then we go this way. Touch this. And then... Okay, it's not gonna let us check our map, so I'm gonna rest. Yeah, so it's like towards this way that the next merchant is. Like, this is the one we already found. There's like another grace here. We'll get it just because. Even though there's like really no reason to. Kinda silly that they put those two races so close together with like nothing in between. This might have been a bad idea. I just wanted to avoid going in the rot swamp because typically, what's her name? Normally, like, that's the lady that invades here if you go into the swamp. I was trying to avoid that. Okay, so there's nothing here. Except for these seeds. I'll take the seeds. And there's also, yeah, this golden tree. It looks like there isn't going to be anything too good. Got the Great Sword of Radon Light. So I have both Light and Lord now, I think. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We could, like, power stance these, hypothetically. I think that would also be heavy as fuck, though. Yeah, like, they're both 19 each. 19 weight. Yeah, that'd be very hefty, because normally that meant to be, like... just on their own. Like they're a double greatsword. What the fuck is that guy? Hello? There's a weird little guy over there. Yeah, so we have this, which I believe there's like a couple of item checks in here. And then of course like the Radon boss fight, which is an item check. I'm gonna go over here first, because this is easier. Let me solar her as a white phantom for me. I mean, I think they're wearing the pumpkin head instead of the pot. Yeah, it did look kind of similar, though. Ow. Oh. That's annoying. I really wish that Radagon wouldn't be throwing projectiles at me from across the map. That would be really, really nice. Okay. So the other thing with this place is I think the boss in here might count as an item check just because it drops the unalloyed needle normally, and I think that counts as a key item. Ugh, that guy's annoying. Yeah, here we have a couple of more things that we can check before we have to go fight any bosses. Like, there's the golden tree, of course. Like, over here somewhere. Yeah, this one. Let's get to it. There is also the church, but there's also an imbued key, and we've now found out that the imbued keys apparently count as, like, key item checks, so let's make sure we do that real quick. Well, granted, I don't know where, like, all of the other imbued keys are. So might be in a little bit of trouble. Dude, that guy is being such a prick. I almost want to kill him just because he's an asshole. Can you, like, not do that? Oh, this is like the boss version, isn't it? Yeah, it's the fucking boss version of this annoying-ass enemy archetype. Like the one that normally guards the entrance. Yeah, the one that normally guards the entrance to the, like, madness place. Can I, like, not be assaulted constantly? That would be really, really nice. I would love to be able to live my life a little bit. I'm still trying to find my way. Like, wherever this next tower is. I literally don't think I can from here. Oh, why is this place so annoying? Like, one of them's up there. One of them's up here as well, apparently. And one of them is over there. Okay. Gotcha. At least it seems like it is. I don't know if that one... Okay, this one is real. Okay. Now, this opens up a couple of chests. And one of them has the imbued key, normally, so I think it counts. It's a key item check. So yeah, I think we are now good to just head down. One of them's here. Miquella's Lily. Okay. Can you not bubble up? Okay. Get crabbed. So true. I was getting crabbed. We are thankfully no longer getting crabbed. Salvaged it. Okay, I think that's every chest here. Weird. Apparently everyone wants to come and block me into that place so that they can all jump me. Oh, that is not a way back into the town. Okay, one of those unlocked the door here as well, though, so that's where we're going now. And there is a church up here. So yeah, that's cool. Hello, Rykard. Could have done Dragon Barrow skip. Could I have? I don't know what you mean exactly. If you mean like the Waygate in, get to Millicent's charge. Yeah, I don't know that one. The Waygate, just Spirit Spring jumps? Okay. I mean, it didn't matter anyway, because we needed to check the chest there anyway. So... we already needed to go there. And, like, do all of the towers. Okay, it's just a sacred tier. Second best waifu here. I suppose so. Okay. So there's nothing here. Once again. Unfortunate. I guess we have to see what this boss is then. Boss is Ronnie? That's fair enough. I kind of agree. Well, except for, like, Raya. I like Raya a little more than both of them. Hello. I have fought you a shit ton. And therefore, I actually do not mind just fighting you. Normally. If this was like a more annoying boss, I probably would have led them to the rot pillars. The rot geysers, perhaps. Loretta is pretty straightforward. Especially, like, her scaling doesn't actually seem too bad. It seems that they scale, like, early Caelid stuff and, like, late Caelid stuff a little differently. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna make sure I have my spell catalyst out in case we stagger her. Like this. Okay. I always dodge, like, the opposite direction of, like, however the things are going to travel. Just because it helps avoid the explosion. It is a cool attack. Because of that. I feel. Like, you have to dodge it in, like, an X shape. Like that. Apparently, I gave myself the Scarlet Rot. That's unfortunate. Like, we should still have this, though. As long as I don't, like, severely fuck up. Yeah. Very clean. Very clean still. Good fight. Mikola's Lily. Well, that's just fantastic, ain't it? Alright. We got ads soon, so I'll stand up whenever that happens. I'm gonna get a little more endurance. Like a little more dex. We're kind of going like dex build fully at this point. I feel like we're committed. I guess we'll just go and see whatever's here when we get back from the ads. Okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stand up now. I am ready to resume whenever. Okay. So yeah, we can go in here. Bro immediately tried to gun me down. Can't have shit in Ohio. And like, I believe there's also another key item check in here. We'd have to go back though, just a little bit. I forget exactly where it is. I want to say it's like somewhere here. It might be a bit farther back. I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere you split off to the right. And then you like take a bunch of ladders. And then you got there. This certainly doesn't seem to be helping. Sorry, you take a left if you're like going into the castle. So yeah, it has to be this way then. So maybe we just go fully through here. Is it like this door? It's like wherever you would get the hot knife, usually. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Maybe we need to go like go here. No. Forgot where that one is. Me too, apparently. Yep. I'm very lost. Because I don't think it's up there. Unless, I don't know if it's blocked off because of the Radon Festival or something. I would hope not. I think it should be. Whatever. We'll come back for it, regardless. Yeah, here we go.
Champions, welcome.
Hello.
Stars have aligned. The festival. Are you good in the festival?
His fit is kinda... honestly, like, not too far off from his original stuff.
Before we begin,
Yeah, blah blah.
but now, oh, get the celebration.
Okay.
You will find General Radai vested of howling.
Okay. I think there's any major item here. I do just like to check this place. Crusade Insignia. Not terrible, I guess. Let me actually send the elevator back up just in case we want to come back this way eventually. Like if we decide not to fight whatever's here. We'll see. I can't... oh, Knight's Cavalry! It's like way over there. Yeah, easy peasy. Well, kind of. They can be a little annoying. Technically, we could still have a horse battle here, but I prefer to fight this guy off horse. Just because it's easier to hit him. It's easier for him to hit me, but it's easier for me to hit him as well. Which is a trade-off that I am happy with. Come on. Get back here. Bro. You have no idea how badly I want to, like, summon guys here just to, like, gank him off his horse. Okay. It should be fine. I don't want him to get back on his horse, so... just trying to, like, rush him down a little bit. Okay. Sacred Tear and Golden Seed. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that still opens, the Meteor, though. The Meteor site. So it's still not out of places to go. Like, that does open some stuff up. Yeah, there we go. That does give us more options, at least. So... Good boss kill. Not enough golden seeds, huh? How many do we even need at this point? 5, apparently.
Ah, good. What a sick way to glory of the clan. Falling star. I can't fathom. He was a living. The path is to knock. Let's meet. We'll take up our.
Yeah.
Let's meet with them. We'll go into my only purpose. Curtains right.
Alright, so I guess it's knock-on time. As he said. Like, I can't really think of anywhere else. I guess we'll see if we can go back for the blade. I'm still lost on how to get that. I want to make sure I don't outright forget it. I still can't seem to figure it out, though. It's like everywhere is blocked by a door. Okay, you know, this is gonna be a weird call, but I think I might actually need to go through the castle the normal way to open it up. Actually, it could be, is that over there? Hang on. I don't think so, because that's up like this set of stairs, and I don't think it's here. I'm pretty sure. It's actually not up that set of stairs even, so... What the hell? Yeah. Like, all of this stuff seems blocked off until we get in here normally. Alright. Also, can I not level up anymore? I can, hang on. Why did I not do that? Get a little bit more endurance. I feel like soon I should try and get rid of this. Like the scar seal. They don't like losing the damage negation. Oh my god. That is a whole ass tree sentinel. Don't fall down that. I think that is like insta-death if you fall down there. Does not open from this side. Oh my god, well that's a disaster, cause like... That means I have to kill Renala. Does it not? Oh my god. Wow. So I have to make that entire trip and kill Renala. Otherwise she's gonna shoot us off of the ladder. So that really sucks. Long ass run back. Thought I already fought Renala, or is this a new render? She can just appear, like, as a normal enemy. Like, that's the thing, all of the bosses can just appear as, like, normal enemies. The randomizer does not randomize, like, proportional to, like, the actual number of the enemy that exists in the base game. Except for, like, bosses, I think. But for enemies, like, there's no further logic than just, like, whatever you tell it to do, and I told it to replace every so number of, or so percentage of enemies with bosses. Yeah, we have to fight this. Now, the good news is I think it should still scale down her HP somewhat, but it's still just gonna be annoying. Yeah, like, she should die in, like, 6-ish hits. She's just a pain in the ass, mostly. I don't think it scales down at damage. Yeah, her summons also don't work, apparently. You know, wise to fight in the graveyard. Considering that the graveyard seems to absorb most of her projectiles. Okay, there we go. God. All of that just so that we can take this ladder, by the way, and I still don't think we get a grace after this. So let's hope nothing after this kills us as well. All of this was to just get into Redmane. Interesting little problem. I think I want to go in there to, like, unlock the door. Wow. Because I don't want to have to kill Renala again. That unlocks a little shortcut for us. However, it seems that there are a million enemies in this room anyway, so that stinks. Well, thank God for that. Like, good that there's at least, like, a little bit of verticality here for me to take advantage of, so that I can fall if I need to. Skeleton riposte? Crazy. Don't ask me how you stab a skeleton. I literally don't know. Ow. Fuck. These guys are rude. I'm already on like 4 Estus. That is how fucked up everything is here, apparently. So this doesn't open. Weird. We're going somewhere else entirely then. Thank God that didn't hit. So, like, I want to say in order to get to the whetstone, you have to, like, fall down somewhere here. I'm, like, forgetting where. Do I have to, like, fall down this way? Either, like, I have to jump across here, or it's, like, the other way entirely. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can even get across from there. Yeah. That's not quite it. It's still progress, though, I guess. We opened something. At least I thought we did. Might have to go back through. Like, get this again. Yeah, this doesn't actually open, does it? And this place, like, really sucks, doesn't it? Pretty tired of running around here. And it seems like it's gonna make me do it again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make the executive decision to just look up where the red wet blade would normally be. I'm not gonna look at the randomizer hints. Like, I'm obviously not gonna look at, like, where any key items are. I just want to know where the red hot wet blade is. Normally. Like, how to get to it. Oh, God. Hopefully that wasn't on stream. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the doors are closed for a reason. I apparently have to fucking talk to the guy to get him to open the doors. And then that'll allow me to actually go. That's fucking annoying. I don't know why they close all the doors. That's obnoxious. Yeah, we have to go talk to Jaren again. Apparently that'll just open everything. Man, fuck this guy. Yeah. Blah blah, okay. And supposedly we reload the area and now the doors should be open. Okay, I'm glad I actually looked that up because I would not have known otherwise. Like, I think that is a valid Google search to make. And now I think we should be able to, like, get to wherever it is. I didn't even look up where it was, like, after opening the doors either. Just opening the doors is enough that I should be able to go and find it. I think. I don't know if this is part of it at all. Oh my god. It's not there. I'm gonna say it's not in here either, but I'm gonna check anyway. Wow, that's obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, I'm not confident that that was it either. Me, just a second. Oh my god, everything loves to block my way. This randomizer. They can't help themselves. It's too fun to block me. Oh, I believe this is it over here. I'm pretty confident in that. Okay. I'm confident enough that's like that or whatever's up here. But I am just gonna leave once we get this. Lusad's a glintstone crown. Cool headset. Cool headwear, I mean. Not quite what we want. So then we have to go to the crater. See if we can find it here. In Nokron. Yeah, Nokron has like a couple of item checks, I believe. It also opens the way to the like death place as well. So the long and short is that it opens a bunch of things. It opens the death place, it opens I think Seorfa River or whatever it's called. I don't know. It's a bunch of different places. Really. The real struggle is going to be getting down here, though, because they don't give you any, like, stakes or graces on the way down. So, I'm probably going to be... I'm going to try and run past, like, a lot of the items, if I can. I'll check any of the ones that I feel like are safe to check. Just because I do want to get, like, loot when I can. Yeah, none of these are gonna be, like, key items. I'm not gonna, like, sacrifice my life. Like, get any of them. Ugh, that was close. Jeez. He's knocking me all over the place. Like, in particular, like, this place is kind of scary. Or can be. It seems actually, like, pretty passive right now. The mirth pot. Like, you can imagine that if you got, like, a bunch of bosses or dragons down there, like, that could have been much worse. Okay. I think I can level up, actually. Yeah. Let me get that. And with that, I think we should be able to unequip this. So that we no longer take more damage. That's pretty nice. We do lose a bit of, like, strength, health, whatever, from that too, but at least we can still use the spear, if needed. We can still use everything else. We could even put on something else here if we want. Just because. Like, we no longer need to, like, offset our damage negation. It's already kind of fine. Non-physical. Yeah, I guess we could just keep it on. I don't think we have much of anything that's, like, more necessary. Crimson Seed can be kind of nice, but we'll see. So normally, the boss that we're about to come up on would be the Mimic tier. It shouldn't be, though, this time. We should be pretty safe. Unless somehow the randomizer rolled it into, like, the exact same place. Which would be sad. Oh my god, it's him. It's the bell-bearing hunter. Or I guess this one's the one with the unique name because it's normally in the castle. Ow. The Wi-Fi Knight. That was still a hitbox? Okay. Crazy work. Apparently I can just never heal. Oh, that has more of a delay to it than I thought. Okay. Oof. Yeah, this guy's gonna be kind of tough, but we don't really have anywhere else we can go, so we kind of have to just grind it out. I do still wish I had, like, a parry shield of some variety. Like, that would honestly make this a little easier. Yeah, none of these have, like, a parry, so it is what it is, I suppose. Worst part is it still makes us run back a little bit, too. I think it normally expects for this to be, like, a pretty easy fight. Because it normally is. Like, they don't put you right next to the boss. I even have enough runes that are worth getting. So, supposedly not. Oof. Okay. Good. Color past. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Okay. Cool. Pretty clean. Alright. I'm gonna start leveling up my vigor again since I took off the Scar Seal. Okay. I probably shouldn't have immediately gone for this because now I have a million enemies on me. Okay, we're fine. We live those. You'll simply be better. Oh my god. Okay. Thank God. Okay, well they're not gonna let me rest, so I'm jumping down. Whoa. I believe we normally got the black knife from here too. So I think that's actually what the prattling Pete was. So unfortunately, nothing there. So I think this counts as a key item too. Whatever this is. This guy, like, fuck off. Okay, well... I somehow managed to live that. Man. Like, he followed me all the way over there. Just to be an asshole. Whatever, man. Okay. So from here... I don't really know. We gotta go to... Angel River, I guess. Or whatever that place is called. Actually, I don't know if this, like, Greater Deer normally counts as a major boss to kill. I guess we may as well go ahead and try it. As long as I can remember where to go. In, like, a reasonable amount of time. Okay. I feel like that's like one or two torches here that I usually forget about. I think one of them is like in a place that looks like this, so I always like leave it by accident. Apparently, yeah, we only need like 2 more. Jesus. That do so much damage. Yeah, one of them is here. I don't think I've done this yet. Okay. And the last one is anyone's guess. Really. I always have a little trouble hunting down the last one. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Like I said, it looks the same as the deer area, so it's really hard to... or it's easy to get them mixed up. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Put me at the last side of grace. So yeah, that puts me back here. Makes it pretty easy to traverse back this way. Okay. What is in this place? An ulcerated tree spirit. How lovely. At least it seems like this one's gonna die pretty quickly. Could also use like the the spell here. We can afford the time. Yeah, like here we could use the spell. Okay, run. Didn't quite hit. Wow, that is a long lingering hitbox. At least it put me far away for this attack. That's nice. Okay. I am out of magic. That sucks. I was like trying to use the spell to finish it off. There we go. That does not help us. Great. Well, it is what it is. I guess we kind of do want to go back out here just because that'll put us closer to where you'd normally fight the gargoyles, but we have to go that way now because I'm like out of other places to check as far as I know. I think maybe if I am missing anything, I think there is a way to get to Angel River. Or whatever it's called. That's like the other, like, underground water place. I think maybe you got that from like, Liania. From, like, the well in Liania. Like, I never went down there. Like, that could be, hypothetically, a place to check. Why am I struggling to find the place? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go back to this grace. So I can, like, pick this out. Actually, this doesn't help me very much, does it? How would one normally get to the gargoyles from here? I guess we could go... checking, like, this way? I know that that's a way, I just always fuck up finding the exact place. It's like really obtuse. Ah, here it is. Okay. Gotcha now. Staff of the Great Beyond. I think that's like the finger staff. Beating the Mother of Fingers. Okay. Yeah, this is where you fight the gargoyles. Well, that was just wonderful, wasn't it? Thank you for dismounting me off of my horse, instantly killing me. Wonderful. Very cool. Oops. It doesn't matter. Guess I will dismount before going on the rafter this time. Oh my god. I hate this fucking bard. Let me out. I don't even remember where I'm trying to get to from here. It's a cool chest plate. Okay, so I think in that case we have to go back to the left. And then it's like through here. Okay. It's like this, just a little bit this way. Oh my god, it's fucking... What's his name? Poraloo. Please don't follow me in here. Okay. Appreciated. Oh hey, it's this guy from the like bottom of Lanedale. I don't even have to fight his dogs either. They're like so far away. Also, hello Susie. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Oh god. Yeah, as long as he doesn't like spam his blood skills, we should be fine. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You're good? That's good to hear. Hell yeah. Oh, hang on. Nice. That was a great rune, so we actually have everything we need to beat the game now. Hell yeah. How am I? I'm doing great. We just got the last thing we need to go, like, stop beating the game, basically. That was the last key item we needed. Okay. Very neat. Yeah, I'm also excited, I'm not going to be streaming this, because, like, it's going to be quite a while out, but I am excited that Uma is getting, like, a balance patch today. It's currently under maintenance for that reason. I'm excited for that to come out. So, just been very neat all around. Okay. We will start heading towards the kind of fucked up Estelle that we saw earlier. I wonder if it would actually be easier with the spear? Hang on. We'll give it a try. See no reason not to. Also have to see, because like Estelle doesn't do a lot of physical damage. I think we kind of want this. That should be pretty nice. It does do like some physical damage, but not like a ton. Ow. This does do quite a lot of damage, actually. I think we are now almost out of magic, though. I'd have to, like, drink my remaining magic potion. Okay. Please don't obliterate me with that attack. Be much appreciated. Bro. It's staggering me out of it. Annoying ass. Then I need to switch back to this. Okay. I probably should have just brought more magic potions. Honestly. This is like the fully... like, fully fucked up Estelle. This is the one that you fight, before you get to proceed with Ronnie's quest. Come on, we're so close. What the hell was that hitbox? I got hit by actually nothing. That's insane. Okay, whatever. We still did it, so I don't care. We can also use our horse. Nice, nice. Get some vigor, I suppose. Vigor is always nice. More health. Also, we do have ads soon, so I will pause and stand up whenever that happens. I mean, if the game will let me. Kind of depends what we find along the way here. If I'm being pursued by too many enemies, I might be in trouble. Oh, okay. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, so while the ads play, y'all can feel free to do the same. I'll be right back.
Utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Okay, sorry, I am back. We'll see if we can actually, like, beat this all in, like, this stream. Because, like, we probably could, now that we have the Great Rune. Because, like, all we'd have left to do is to run through, like, obviously this area, we'd have to get through Mountaintops of the Giants, and then whatever that place after it is called, I forget. Yeah, it's only like 3.5 more areas we would have to like basically run through and just kill everything in. Or kill the main bosses in. Really, our only concern would be getting like a more upgraded weapon. Like, we do have plenty of upgrade materials. Yeah, so like we'd need to just use a bunch of these. We got this weapon fully upgraded. Like, everything else we're basically good enough to beat the game with now. Like, we have enough talisman slots, we have good enough heals as well. Like, +8 is pretty solid. I just killed myself. +8 is pretty solid. We just need to, like, upgrade our weapon a little more, and that should be no problem. So we are in go mode, as they say. We can just rush through the rest of the game. I don't have anything in particular I have to do today either, I'm pretty sure, so... works for me. Actually, I should double check that. I have a couple of Discord messages, so I need to... I should double check, because there's one thing I'm iffy on that might be today, but I'd have to double check. So I'll try and remember to check Discord whenever I get a chance. I guess as a heads up too, I've had this room that I'm about to go into. I've had this room crash on me occasionally. Like, I actually might see if I can quit out here just to make sure that it doesn't crash, or that it does, like, save my position. Who the heck is this? No mutual friends, no mutual servers. Why are you here then? I'm going to ignore the request. Okay. Should be all clear. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so hopefully this room won't crash. Worst case scenario, we might have to re-randomize the enemies. Okay, never mind, it's just a pig. Yeah, I've had a randomizer run before. Because this isn't my first time running a randomizer. I had a randomizer run one time where there was like a giant crab that spawned in that room. And for some reason, that giant crab being in the room made the game crash. Like whenever I would go into the room. So now I'm just kind of always scared of this room because of that. It seems we're good. It's just a pig, and the pig didn't do anything. That's good. Alright. Let me send this back up. Might have a bit of trouble running through this upcoming area. Just because there's a ladder we need to climb here. Like, ladders are always a bit of a choke point. If too many things hit us, we'll fall off. We seem... Well, I was gonna say we seem fine, but of all things, the flower actually killed us. Oh, no, it's not the flower, it's this fucking thing. Get away. Come on. Okay. Oh. That could have gone a lot worse. Let's get the grace. Just rush to this. Okay. Whew. Alright, clutch that. Thank God. I think I'm going the wrong way. Need to go down. Yeah, here we go. On the right path now. Don't need that weapon, but Cool to have. I kind of would have preferred the rotted one. And I'm probably going to just use the weapon I currently have for the rest of the game anyway, but... whatever. Okay. I'm gonna activate the lever here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if activating this lever is even necessary for anything. I just always do it because it's right there. Like, opening things up is never a bad thing as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think it might actually be like the way to get to the rolled lift that it opens. Okay, wow. You're being chased by Mesmer. That's crazy. This way. I just wanted to check the gold seed in case it was another flask upgrade. Yeah, we can just avoid this now that we know that it isn't. Well, this guy isn't gonna throw a rock at me. He's certainly trying. Good lord. Oh god. Double burial watchdog. Oh boy. Oh, they have infighting apparently. Well, that's good at least. Okay, they have some infighting. Oh shit. So it's like only the physical one can damage this other one. And doing a really good job of it too, apparently. Ooh. Thankfully, this place does have pillars. Pretty nice for avoiding the magic. Okay. Really? These things are like super annoying. Like, thank God that they at least, like, infight a little bit. For some reason that's, like, more delayed than I remember it being. Okay. Ow. Jeez, man. Fuck that guy. Damn. Oh my god. Hey, Sacred Deer. I'll take it. We got like no runes for that too. Cause I guess it pulled it from like an early game boss pool. Crazy. Okay, I gotta go like upgrade my weapon real quick. Like this is taking way too long. Also I'm gonna go down here just to test a weapon real quick. It's like, I did get this earlier. Okay, so this is not the throwing hammer, I don't think. I just wanted to check. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that. I just want to check what weapons I do have to see if there's anything I would kind of prefer using. The poisoned hand isn't too bad from my experience, but we'd have to build like a lot of arcane. Like in that case, yeah, I do feel like this is just our best option. Yeah, this also has blood buildup. It's like better deck scaling too. This also allows us to put a weapon art on it though. Would be pretty nice. Okay, yeah, we'll just upgrade this. We are committed to the bleed sword now. Made the final decision. I do still really like how it replaced the theme here with the like DLC Ard Tree Town thing. Like very peaceful here. What do I want to put on this? Oh, apparently I got the iron blade at some point. Didn't even realize. Like, we could give it Cragblade just to give it, like, a buff. That could be neat. Quality. I really want that. This also allows us to give it cold. Which would be really nice, I think. Like, I don't know. Do we tank our physical damage to add some magic and cold? Yeah, I feel like that's no reason we couldn't try it. Why not? If we have a need to fix that, we can just do it at a grace anyway. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, Ard Tree Sanctuary. That's where we were. I feel like we probably should have checked the shops while we were there. But whatever. We'll do it on our next pass by the The round table hold. God, I was like blanking on what it was called for a second. Okay. I do kind of wish we had like a projectile weapon art that we could use on this sword. We'll live. Okay, skipping this because... Oh! Well, that's interesting. Does this thing even, like, ever... Does this thing ever... Frost, actually? Oh my god, it instantly went into second phase. Oh god. I forgot that this is what it does. Oh, that's the main one. Oh my god. We're literally just waiting. At least we have like a fast enough weapon that like gets rid of them pretty quickly. I can't even, like, backstab him either. It's the sad thing. Just real fucking tanky. Oh my god. Thrilling gameplay. Oh, that was the main one, apparently. We found him instantly. Thank God we have some, like, poise for this. What? Oh. Okay, so that sucks. So I guess... However many are left living, when they do the laugh, it like builds up an instant death effect on you. I didn't know that. Okay, I never had that happen when I was fighting the boss in the DLC. Like this boss. Okay, I was unaware. Okay. Now I know. To like very hard target the ads. Yikes. Oh my god, I might need to bring like some hyper armor or something. Cause this is kind of annoying. Like that's kind of obnoxious. Do we have like more poise we could get by chance? They don't do that much damage, so we could just like stack on the heaviest armor that we have. Yeah. We're gonna look kind of goofy. I think it's worth it. Yeah, and then just use this blade. How much poise does that put us at? 89. Guess that's not too bad. And now we're heavy rolling, but we should be able to just destroy them. Even so. This is a big time yikes. Oh, so these are the ads. Okay. So that time we got zero of these things built up on us. Zero laments, we'll call them. Yeah, you can see that we have none surrounding us. That's good. Oh shit, that is the main guy. What? How did they all die? I don't know what I did, but that was cool. Okay, we can heal. No Lamenter. Okay. Okay, so this is the guy. Okay, I understand how to fight this guy now. Okay. We still have 0, so we should be all good now. As long as we don't get 0 to death comboed or anything, like, we'll be fine. Yeah, like that we built up to, but like we'll be fine. Yeah. There we go. Jeez, that was really annoying, actually. Thank God that we're done with that. Here, I actually kind of like this helmet. It kind of resembles my horns a little bit. I'm actually gonna keep it on because of that. Yeah, we can just keep this. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad that we got that over with, though. 'Cause I think that means that that boss shouldn't show up in any other... in any boss's spot. So... Oh, so here's Morgott, since he'd usually be here. Okay.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorn.
Okay.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, damn. Getting even more heals, apparently. Very nice. And now we can level up a couple more times. I don't think we need any more endurance at this point. We're just leveling vigor and, like, damage stats. Yeah, let's go here, because I think this is closest to where we need to be going. Yeah, should just be right turn, take this elevator, and then this puts us down to where we need to be. The pig is, like, no longer there. That's kind of sad. I guess because it replaces the Crucible Knight. That's normally in that room. Which is, like, a unique enemy. A little sad, though. No more pig. I don't like this gauntlet very much, if I'm being honest. It's even worse. Oh, hello, DLC spoiler. Good God. Fancy meeting you here. Jesus. Oh my God. They're gonna make me kill this guy, aren't they? Otherwise he's gonna be chasing me this entire time. We'll see how much health he has. If he has too much health, then I'm gonna have to run away while turn towards him. If he has low health, we'll just fight him. Otherwise, he's gonna continue trying to assault us. The good thing is I think that this boss does... Well, like, the boss that has replaced whatever this enemy is. I think he does actually bleed and get frosted. Okay, so he doesn't have that much health, I just need to not get killed. Which is really hard because I'm rusty and also he doesn't have his audio cues working. I can at least be glad that it's not his second phase as well. That's the other thing with this. At least it's not phase 2. That would be quite something. Man, okay. I got greedy. It sucks that I have to, like, run back to him every time as well. We'll get him soon. Like, kind of insane how much damage he does, too. Like, I know that it's a DLC boss, but still, like... You would expect that they would have scaled down the damage more. To fit, like, the scaling of this area. Like, it really seems like he does as much damage as he would normally do. Are you joking me? I don't think there's anything I could have done about that. Except, like, I guess I could have fought him at the door. Okay, we'll try and lure him over to the door if he tries to do something like that. He's throwing all the bullshit at me that he possibly could. Like, once again, I feel like running away from him wouldn't be much better. Otherwise, we're gonna have to avoid all this shit anyway, while also running. Hello, Radon. Could you please come over here? Oh my god. This fucking anime-ass guy. Okay, hang on. This is actually pretty effective. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Bro, I was so close to getting him too. But like that attack that he used has like 2 different follow-ups he can use, and one of them requires you to roll early and one of them requires you to roll late. And I lost the 50-50. This is really just insane. Very unlucky that they put him here of all places. If I die one more time, I'm gonna try running past him again, but just taking a little more care. It just sucks, because he can, like, literally 1 or 2 shot me. It's not nice. I don't enjoy it. Alright. What you got for me this time? Finally, man. Okay. God. Fucking asshole. Jeez. And oh look, there's a whole ass dragon up here too. This is another reason why I kind of wanted to just kill him. Like, otherwise we would have to try and not get killed by all that shit too. I didn't really know what was up here. Thankfully most of them seem to be pretty passive. The worst part here, though, is that we're not even done. We're not even close to done, really. We still have this entire bridge to get across as well. So I'm gonna pull this again just to send it back. In case we die again. Hopefully not. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Thankfully, this does seem pretty tame. We have like a little guy. We have a rat. We have this guy behind me who's just throwing firebombs. We have one of the cat things. The cat people. Okay. Really? Oh well. We really need whatever's from that. I just thought it would be cool to get. Apparently we couldn't stagger it, so it didn't count. Annoying. But whatever. Okay, finally we are done getting through that area. But god, that was annoying. Having to fight that one guy every time. Uh-oh. I believe there's a gold tree somewhere here as well. Yeah, this. Black syrup! Lovely. I believe that might be like another DLC thing. Like that item. We don't need to go to the DLC, so we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, thankfully we already have the rolled medallion, so we can go up here. Hence why, as I said, we have everything we need to beat the game. Because getting out of this area just requires defeating the end boss. Then getting out of the area after that just requires defeating that other end boss. And then that just takes you to the final bosses of the game. However, I am gonna see if I can get the smithing stone bell here. Yeah, normally this would be the third normal smithing stone bell bearing. Let's see. Starlight shards, not quite. It's like I'm hoping we won't need to beat the rest of the game with a plus 18 weapon only. Like, we're hoping that one of these will give us... Actually, Smithing Stone 7 is good. We're hoping one of these will give us... like, the Bell Bearing 4, I think it is, that we need. Although even that might be in Faramazula, which is the area after this. We'll see. Trina's Lily. Also, going across this bridge should hopefully be more pleasant than usual. It's normally there's a giant archer that sits across from here. Means we don't have to worry about them. Pretty sick nasty. Instead, it appears they've put a bear here. Which is arguably worse. Yep, that is definitely worse. Yikes. Though it said I had a stake I could go to. Hopefully this is like pretty close. Oh my god, we have to run across the entire bridge again. Great. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Oh my god. All because I just wanted to see what the blue item was. Well. Okay, this time I'm just gonna prioritize getting the Side of Grace that's near there. We're going to ignore the item until we can, like, go back for it. Yeah, I want to check it in case it's, like, a good armor piece or something. It always feels worth checking. If it's, like, a blue or gold item. Is that not a Grace here? What? Okay, well how about we still go for the item, but we just take a sneakier route? Okay. Good. I have to go up this way? Apparently so. Oh, and then up here is the side of grace. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We still got there in the end. That's where I don't mind. We can get another quick, like, item check here. Just see if we get any flask upgrade. Oh, okay, that's good. We got the bell bearing. Well, we got the one before the one that we really need. That's still good that we got that. Yeah, we're not gonna bother going the way that we would normally go for Commander Neal, I think it's called. I forget if it's Neal or Neil that's over there. But, one way or another, we're skipping that. We don't need it. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Of all the fucking places to have the giant hand enemy, the annoying ass gigantic hand, they had to put it in the middle of the place where you can't see anything. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Man, this randomizer has been really gnarly just in terms of, like, the enemy and boss replacements. Like, the item search hasn't been too bad. Like, holy shit, the fucking enemies have been terrible. Let me just go around you, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Good lord. I was gonna check my map just in case I die here again. It won't even let me. I saw the bear and I don't want to get killed by the bear. Alright. Just got this. Okay. So, like, there's another key item out there that we could check. Like, normally this is a key item, I think. Okay. Appears we didn't get anything there, though. Which is fine. Dude. Oi, for real? I'm gonna get this grace just for safety. Good. Rest too, just to make sure that it actually puts us back here if we die. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking to make sure that I got the fast map. I kinda didn't even need it. Like, I never really looked at it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I didn't remember getting it for some reason. Flame Peak. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Fire Giant soon. Or what would normally be in Fire Giant. Or what would normally be Fire Giant, but is now something else. That's what I meant to say. We're also gonna get invaded here. We should still be able to get the Grace. Grace in this church. Discipline or Disciple of Okina. Oh. I think he just stabbed himself. Okay, we frostbit him. I don't know what just died. It gave us an item, but that's cool, I guess. Oh, so we have ads soon. I will pause whenever that happens. Marika's Soar Seal. So that's not the Radagon one. Yeah, this is for more like magic attributes. Okay. So we don't really want that then. Okay. 'Tis fine. 'Tis fine. So I don't think this can be anything too good. Other than nothing, I guess. Okay, well, that's the ads. Should technically be standing up and stretching. I'm gonna figure out where the hell I am, though. Okay, I know where I am now. We can get a Grace, and then I will stand up. Okay, sorry. I had an enemy aggroed on me, so I couldn't quite pause yet. Okay. Give me a second to stand up and stretch. Alright. We are back. So we're going up here because there is a tree seed here normally. So it could be a flask upgrade. It appears not. Oh, actually it is. I thought it was a white item for a second. It was kind of hard to tell because of the lighting. In fact, it was a flask upgrade. So, guess I should eat my words. Perfumer and a misbegotten warrior. Hell of a duo here. It aggroed both of them at the same time, which is not what I would have wanted. We're just busy pissing all over the place. Could you, like, stop pissing all over the place? That would be very appreciated. Well, it is good that they frost and bleed. Ow, that's... Okay, he does a lot of damage. Now I know. Jesus, man. Fuck. That guy does a shit ton of damage. What the hell? It sucks, too, because I really don't like the Leonine Misbegottens as an enemy type. It appears we have no choice. Fight this one. I feel like maybe if I do rerun another randomizer in the future, I should really turn down the frequency of, like, mini bosses in place of major bosses. I think I maybe... I gave it so that it was a 10% chance for it to keep the same, like, boss type. Thinking that would be enough for us to run into some cool, like, DLC bosses and stuff. It appears not. Like, it's been a lot of, like, really shit bosses throughout this entire randomizer, basically. Ow. Like, a bunch of, like, really shitty ganks and, like, annoying enemy types that you normally wouldn't have to fight. Because, like, they're not main bosses. Just kind of pisses me off. Having to fight, like, this guy. Rather super annoying moveset, despite being an early game boss. It feels very unbalanced. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay. Good lord. Alright, thankfully this boss arena is big enough that we're able to kind of separate them. I'm gonna drink the physic now, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so this thing has significantly less health. We have to fight another boss after this too, by the way. Another Knight's Cavalry! Yeah, so I really should have, like, tuned down the amount of, like, mini-bosses and night bosses it was including in the major boss pool. Because we've already fought this guy, like, 3 times throughout this playthrough. Like, it's a little bit of a shame having, like, so many repeats. So, maybe another time we'll have it be like 50-50. Like 50% major bosses, 50% like any boss. Would keep it kinda neat, I think. Okay. Okay. Clean. Well, reasonably clean. Now, we're also kind of starved for runes because it's like... It's pulling from so many of like the early game boss pulls. Or boss pools, I mean. Pulling from the early game so much that, like, many of these bosses don't really give many runes, and so it kind of scales it to that. So, that's another problem of having it randomized like this. The bosses are, like, more annoying and give you, like, less rewards. Because of the way that I've set it. Okay. We're gonna get transported again. Well, soon. Apparently we have to trigger it specifically. I'm gonna quickly do this so that I can level up again. Okay. And then we talk to Melina.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Okay. Yeah, now we're in like the second to last area. So, pretty neat. As long as the bosses here don't take us too long, I'll probably finish this today. It'll really depend what Godskin Duo is replaced with. Because, like, I am also a little hungry. So, if Godskin Duo is, like, particularly nasty, I might just leave it for a different stream. We'll finish it another time. Once again, really depends. It's like, it's kind of the nature of a randomizer that, like, we have everything we need, but depending on how nasty the enemies and bosses are, like, we could either be here for, like, another 30 minutes or another 2 hours, you know? So, we'll see. Oh. Okay, I don't know how I made it out of the blender, but I'll take it. What's this? Arrows. Ooh, Blide's gauntlets. That's kind of cool. Are those heavier? They're about the same, but they look better, so I'm gonna wear them anyway. Wait, am I crazy? Where am I going? Am I going this way? I, like, immediately disoriented myself by going into my menu. What? Where am I? Okay, I've already started going the wrong way, apparently. I think... Okay, if I go back up here... Oh, I think I realized what I did. Yeah, okay, I meant to fall down here. Hang on. Yeah, so I meant to go down this way, and then this takes us to... Closer Grace. That's what I was forgetting. Yeah, now we are no longer lost. Hello, Malekith. What the dog doing? Oh god. Please don't shoot your beam. Thank you. Much appreciated. What does this thing do again? Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Interesting. Alright. What do we have here? Oh my god. Well, you know how I said that Godskin Doer might be kinda nasty? This is exactly the sort of thing that I meant. It at least seems to take a lot of damage. This is a really annoying thing to have to dodge. Is like the main thing. It's like, I think we would get, like, basically one shot by a bunch of attacks here. Not to mention, if he does, like, too much fire, we're gonna be in trouble as well. Prime example. Might be okay though, we're kinda destroying him. The double status effects definitely help too. Could you, like, stop doing that? Please? I hate when he does the thing where he, like, floats up in the air. Rapidly ascends. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. They just give me 200 runes for that? Are you shitting me? 200 runes for that? Oh my god. I got, like, actually scammed. The fuck? I'm at level 66. Brother, where are the runes? Oh my god. Whatever. They're actually trolling me. Oh, hello, Midra. Wow. And then he just fucking walks off. Wow, way to go, Midra. You did it. You killed me and then you killed yourself. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm gonna actually, like, go up here. I think it's, like, somewhere up here has... Yeah, it has, like, this... stern sword. Sorry, I had to sneeze and it was chaotic. Yeah, I'm doing this in case the bell bearing is here. Just because, yeah, we still don't really have an upgraded weapon yet. I believe there's a golden tree up here. Which would be a key item check. Methinks. Yeah, it is a blue item too, so that could be it. Okay, it was a smithing stone thing. Wasn't the one that I needed though. Okay. This kind of just added another failure. Well, not failure, but another thing that would make it hard to finish this in like the next 30 minutes. If by chance we don't get the smithing stone here, it means we would have to probably go fight an extra boss to see if we could find it where like Placidusax is. So I'm kind of hoping it'll either give it to us either as the area boss reward or in place of the Samba Stone. If not, then I'll probably have to end stream and then finish this another time. It's like, that's gonna make it really hard not having an upgraded weapon. Like, I don't think I have enough off-rip. Yeah. Like, I'd only be able to get plus 19. And I guess we could upgrade something Samba, it seems. Then I'd have to, like, switch my build and, you know, it'd be a whole headache. Even so. Oh, it's this thing. The funny thing about this area is this might actually be nicer than usual. Because usually this place is like spammed with birds. And it's really, really annoying having to like evade all of them. Because they're like super fast and aggressive. Yeah, we just kind of get to stroll through here, it seems. Also, this is really funny. It replaced the dragon here with the flower. So yeah, normally that's a way nastier fight. We got kind of lucky. See a blue thing. Clinging bone. Don't need that. Alright, we kinda gotta hope that this is the bell bearing here. It is not. So either it's gonna be the boss reward, or it's going to be wherever Placidusax, or whatever Placidusax is. So, a little concerning. But we'll push on. I want to see what's in Malekith's arena first, before I make any decisions here. Like whether or not to continue for today. Oh, also it replaced the mini boss here with the rat. So that's kind of neat. Hello, rat. Hosler's armor. They're giving me like the full Hosler set. I think the only thing I'm missing now is the gloves, because I have his greaves. I have his helmet, and I have his chest plate now. Kind of funny. Oh, it's a gargoyle. This is doable, I think. Especially since it's not a black blade one. Seems to take a fair bit of damage. Oh. So it is like an advanced gargoyle. But at least it's not the black blade. Like the black blade ones are very gnarly. These ones kinda suck, but they're at least like more doable. Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage though. Okay. Oh my god. It actually has the duo. Well that kinda settles it. I think I'm gonna need to do this next stream, because, like, this is gonna be insane. Without, like, any more, like, upgrades, and without, like, a bunch of levels. Like, this is gonna be a really hard boss to do. I'm still gonna give it a good try right now. But, I'm not very confident. It's also lagging the shit out of my game. Oh my god. Of all the major bosses to replace this with, they picked the fucking gargoyles, huh? Really now? That is annoying. If only they would go off, like, the edge, but I don't think they can. Dude, like, the poison tick, too, is, like, really destroying me. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. This sucks. This, like, well and truly sucks. And, like, I think the worst part of this is I think I might have to do another boss after this, too. Yeah, like, we're not getting this today. Unless we get it this attempt somehow, but I really do not see that happening. Because we're literally one hit. Yeah. Alright. Well, apologies for cutting it, like, technically close to the end of the game, but, like, this is gonna take a while to grind out. Without, like a fully upgraded weapon. And at, like, level 66. So, we'll finish this another time. We'll probably go and explore a little more of this area to see if we can get the bell bearing that we need. Or maybe even just experiment with oh my god. Desktop alarm. Maybe we can also experiment with, like, upgrading a Samba weapon instead. I really don't know. We'll try something. But, I don't really have time to be messing around with it too much, like, right now. Like, maybe the spear could also, like, kind of shred them. But I don't know. Like, poison might be good. Yeah, we'll have to see. You are a bot. Goodbye. That's crazy. They posted, like, 2 messages, like, in such quick succession, there's no way they could have possibly, like, there's no way they could have possibly typed that out. Like, you are literally ChatGPT. Go home. Okay, yeah. In that case... Or in any case, really. We will try and figure out what we're doing next time. We'll come back to this. But I definitely don't have enough time to grind this out now. It's a really obnoxious boss that it chose to put here. Kind of a shame. Let's see. I don't think anyone's around to raid. So I will just... Yeah, I will end the stream as is. Thank you all for watching. I think... Uh-oh. I have to head out, like, now. Okay, I just figured out I do have... something I need to do, so I'm gonna end